Clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, emotional balance, 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 emotional balance.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
I almost forgot how tiny I am. Yep, I almost forgot how tiny we are here. Alright, so this honestly might be a shorter session since we're primarily just doing story questing, cutscene stuff. Let me also make sure that the game is working. I haven't been doing so much self-promotion recently because I've been juggling, getting enough sleep, finishing up these video projects, etc., etc. But I think we're just going to do cutscenes today. I think just enough cutscenes and our dailies will be done anyways. And then we'll do one more stream to get caught up on my remaining Rite stuff, and then we'll be done with Chinese New Year things for the weekend. Oh, there's so much to catch up on. It's amazing, really. Not only that, I have to figure out what the heck is going on with my capture card. I still need to figure out what the frick we're doing for, because in, like, what? Play on the birthday stream in like that's coming up, but in the game my capture card is kaput, and just like how I have to wait for the flippin' game to actually capture. How much trauma am I giving to my table? Oh hey, what's up, non-existent person or Sam? I'm currently waiting for OBS to recognize that my game is not actual paperweight and actually a game. I don't know what's taking so long, but the frick. Alright, let me restart this thing. Why is it not working? It's supposed to be working, for crying out loud. Not only did I have to, like, troubleshoot something in OBS earlier, I had to troubleshoot my VTuber thing. Yeah, why the frick is this not capturing? OBS, what the hell? I did use admin capture. Like, what do you want me to do? There we go. Okay, now we can turn these settings off. I think I just muted the audio in my game, did I? I probably muted the audio in my game. But anyways, thank you for raiding, by the way. I literally only just started, and I'm still trying to recover from not passing out because I mean, for somebody who's been doing like over 10-hour streams recently, I crashed pretty hard. I crashed very, very, very hard. But for anybody who has just come on in from the raid, I'm Nintendo. I usually play Nintendo on the weekends, but recently my capture card has been having an issue. But I've been so busy recently, I've been having a hard time finding an opportunity to report it. But thanks for stopping on in, and
welcome.
Where the heck did I put Translator Kun?
Hi, how are you?
I'd honestly feel more alright if my tech would not stop breaking. But apparently there's always some sort of hardware-software issue that just causes my tech to be Papega. Whew. I only did like one quest. And yeah, I literally just did one quest. I'm probably gonna do like 2 more. Or maybe like 1 more Lantern Rite cutscene related thing. Because technically, well, let me think about it. You do 1 reward claim. Now, 1 story quest gives 2 encounter points. Like, literally, 1 part of sitting through blah, 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 blah gives you 2 encounter points. Talking to an event NPC gives you 1.25 points. So we'll see what happens. This stream might be a short one depending on how much dialogue I want to sit through, because I also need to sit through the dialogue on my other account. Haven't been feeling Genshin-y this past month or 2. I mean, I feel that. I feel that aplenty. You might be feeling a burnout or something. Oh, I think I literally muted my audio. Or no, the sound is just literally quiet. So, borderless. Yeah, we want to go. Of course, we want to go borderless. There we go. Okay, now it looks good. Alright, but yeah, this is going to be like a shorter session because I'm only just going to be focusing on cutscene late-ish stuff. Hey, an event survey. Oh yeah, happy belated birthday, Kokomi. Yes, game, we're aware things are expiring. But recently have been having a hard time having a lot of care in the world for Hoyoverse lately because of my latest commitment to Persona. We are returning to Persona 3 this coming week. I just need to figure out a game for... Maybe I could just do Palia for my birthday. I mean, I have a pile of stuff to catch up on. And I can't really, like, hop onto... If my capture card doesn't get fixed very soon, then... I've been like so occupied recently because I've been trying to play catch up on all these limited time event things in all these games that I play. So it's been nothing but painful. Have I got weapon banner pity recently? I don't remember if I do. Oh yeah, I'm literally off of fresh pity. Nah, I don't want to bother. I'll save. How many Archon? Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've not been feeling like Hoyoverse whatever recently. Oh, they actually really turned on the Lyria music in this menu. Okay. Anywho. This seems to be a mysterious recipe. Oh, I should do the good sign mission once I'm done with the, What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna sit through a bunch of dialogue again. Alright, let me go ahead and get my movement team. Now it takes much more of a hot minute to get through. A lot more of a hot minute to wait for my team to swap. Now they've added more details to the party setup screen. It's whatever. It's whatever. Where's the next part of the quest? Did they remove my marker? Alright, I have to go to Shinria Kiosk. But yes, thank you once again, Sam, non-existent person, for the raid.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I sadly have to go because, spoilers, and I cry myself because... Yeah, no problem, non-existent, no problem, Sam. I'm not gonna play through the rest of the entire story anyway. I'm just gonna do enough for my encounter points. And then I'll probably do one more Genshin stream to wrap up the story and all my mini-games and stuff. Let's go ahead and give you a shout-out while you depart.
Oh, that hook was so pog. Yo, clip it and ship. I'm just kidding.
Yo, that was so pog.
Just kidding.
This
Please
we
don't,
got a
please don't,
league
please don't,
clip
please
from
don't.
this man. A classic league gamer moment.
Clip it and ship it.
This man's just said, clip it and ship it. Kick W. Clip it and ship it. Actually, you know what? This minigame looks easy. Let's see if, I don't think doing the minigame will give me the points, but I think it should be easy enough. Eight treasure duck. How many treasure Chinese dishes do we have here? Okay. Let's see if we can smack this mini game out of the water. I'm pretty sure I got this. Usually with this paper theater stuff, it's not so bad. The frick is this music? Alright. That was straightforward. Yeah, you take care of the rest of your day too, as well, Sam. Wait. Okay, we got that out of the way. And then... Ah. Wait. Oh, we can backtrack like that. Okay. Alright, alright. Press the portrait or use the number keys to switch between the two dudes. Sounds okay enough. Wait. Okay, okay. Oh, frick, what the... Let me think about this. Oh, my lordy. Okay, what I'm guessing is that we need to push the... Okay. We gotta push something into something, right? That's what it looks like in this stage. Ain't hell no, I'm not gonna use that. Okay. Will this be enough steps? No? What about the key? Damn! They thought of a lot of things. Okay. What if we do this? Oh, frick. Recall. Oh! I made a mistake. Ah! Okay, and then we'll have Guoba move that. Okay, so that key is out of the way. Okay, now that's out of the way. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture now. The box is there to help save some steps. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to get the homies together. Okay, that was just a multi-step process. Just like this crap. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. So we push this in front of you, right? And then we move this down, we move this down. Down. Then get back over here. And then move this. Backtrack. Push. Down, down. Run out of steps there. Okay, there we go. That is yoinked. Switch to Uruguay. Wait, that's not enough steps. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How many steps do you have? 1, 2. Okay, okay. That works. Now... Okay. Okay, so now we can move that box down. Alright, now we get the homies together. Alright, alright. Yeah, see, we're smacking through this minigame. When they're at the starting point, they can be pushed by another character. Ah. Alright, this is just the basic tutorial. Alright, alright. Let's keep going. Okay, this is pretty easy. Alright, let me see. So we go up here. Oh, there's cuatro. Frick. Wait. Wait. Chotomate. I think I got an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Wait. Hold up. Aha! Okay. Now... Of course, you can't push your buddy, but in the cart you can. Really? Let me think. That's already 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's GG's. Did we make a mistake? I don't think we made a mistake. Hold on. Recall. No, this is correct. Pushing the cart over here was correct, so grabbing this key this way is correct. I'm gonna push that box, but that's a problem. It's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. What if I... Let me think about it. That's still not it either. Hang on, I got this. Hold on. Really? Can I start over from the entire thing? Reset the stage. Wait. You can only reset it this way? Okay, so this is right. But then moving to the blue key... Huh. Now this is getting more and more interesting. You only have 4 steps with this bear. If I have the box over here, that would make sense, but the box is not pushed up there. That's the problem. No matter how many squares I move over here, it's gonna... Once you're stuck in the corner, you can't push the cart in any other direction. I'm trying to avoid that. Let's see. I swear I got brain spores. I swear, I got brain spores, chat. Wait, you know what it is? Hold on a second. What if, hold up. No, wait. I got idea. Oh, ho. Okay. That was the move in the first place. Okay. Okay, now I figured it out. Okay. Got it. I think. We needed to have Riegwe and Guoba coordinate the box from the get-go. Yeah, because if they didn't coordinate the box from the get-go... There we go. Okay, wait. Unless I cucked myself. Did I? I think I did. Ah, frick. Okay, reset the stage. Okay. I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, now it should be even. Alright, so you needed to have the right moves from the get-go. Ah, frick. Huh. Was that enough pushes? Wait. Wait. I got it. There we go. Huh. Wait. Hold up. That's still not enough. Okay, I had it backwards. I had it totally backwards. What? The pathway? Okay, it's the pathway, really? The pathway matters? Are you freaking kidding me right now? You can't be serious, dude. The pathway matters. Of course it matters. Why wouldn't it matter? Oh, is that everything?
That was easy.
What? Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, hey, it's our first series of Lantern Rite gifts. Yay. Eh eh eh. Alright, what's the next thing? Sure, we can claim our rewards if we want to. Wait, how many things do we need to collect for the free Lyria character? Yo, look at this UI, though. You have like 10 Lyria 4 stars here. Oh. And then there's this outfit. Maybe I'll get a C5 of her, so that way I can get her C6 next constellation I get of her. Yao constellations and Lion Boy is gonna have to wait. I have no idea who you are, I'm sorry. What's the other minigame that we have to do? Oh, the bumper card thing. Jia-ching. You know, let's go and have some dim sum with...
Quit following me.
Hold on a second. We're gonna do some lion dance later. I just want to tackle that easiest minigame. I knew that minigame. Usually at least one of the Lantern Rite minigames are easy AF. Man, this was the original music when the composer was around. Like the OG composer.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
And suddenly it turned to daytime.
Let's all take a seat.
It just feels so unnatural when, like, the time of day just magically changes in front of our eyes.
Here, hand me your cups.
It doesn't...
Oh, thank you.
It does not look like you were pouring any tea. Guess we could use our imagination.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
What are you... huh? Also, what were you making that face early for?
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. When you think all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood concha. Oh, okay, no thank you. No thank you. I know a lot of Asians have a thing for kanji, not thing. Give the bowl to somebody else, not me.
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from.
Actually, does Caleb eat kanji? Maybe he does, I don't know.
Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it.
Did I get any... Hold on. Oh, that's a dessert. Huh, so they even have this in Hong Kong.
What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
I'll do it myself.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
No, you can take it, Paimon. I literally do not eat congee. Each dish tastes quite exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figure what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Like another person in the harbor.
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Oh, wow. You already figure.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
Speaking of which, I'm having some iced tea at the moment. Oh, I just finished my tea. Nice.
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
He always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
It's an Asian thing. So, a lot of Asians, there's like a lot of Asian families who just do not want their kid. They do not like regard the younger generation's like desire to go pursue the dreams that they want to pursue for their own well-being and happiness. The older generation just cares for the younger generation to carry on the torch of the older generation with complete disregard for what someone in the generation of not wanting to go down the traditional path. It's a whole, like, Asian generational family thing.
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? That's like an Asian family thing. It's absolutely horrible. Use whatever negative adjective. The strongest adjective I'll say is disgusting.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's beyond terrible, Paimon. It's been a long-lasting mental stigma thing for the longest time.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do.
And plus, if you think about it with the performing arts nowadays, if you're part of like a Broadway troupe or like a traveling performing stage troupe, I think you get paid like decently well. Especially with like how much they sell tickets for at these public show venues.
One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Damn. Imagine throwing hands.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
I don't blame you. Asian families, that's how they're like.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
I like pie. Well, that depends on what kind of pie it is, but most pies I don't mind.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some.
I need to get that kind of thing. A job that would give enough to get on by and then some.
Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
And the harsh reality is that even when you do get a job, like, it's still not enough. You'd wish for a job nowadays to help you get on by and then some, but without a graduate degree and being part of a high position in a big corpa, well, then you're only going to make so much. It just reminds me of how, like, and when you're a freelancing person as well, you go on a commission by commission basis unless you're really good at doing a lot of commissions all at once, and then you would have enough, probably enough, and then some. It would just depend, because there would be like computer science wizards who would probably make enough and then some. And when by enough, it's like you have to factor in like how much you're paying for rent, how much you need to buy groceries, how much you need to pay for like transportation, like any kind of transportation, whether it's your own vehicle or public transportation, the utilities that you need, etc., etc. And then some is what you use for recreational things.
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Hey. Tea is both wonderful when it's hot or cold. Same thing with coffee. Caffeinated drinks are enjoyable in both hot or cold form.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Auntie is no way to address a mighty and illuminated adeptus.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
Part of the sniffling.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
I don't know. What if she does?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Oh.
Great! The more the merrier!
Huh. So you need to have a different formula. Entirely. Well, time to make our way over to, Aotong. Wait, there's something I need to check first. Oh, let's make sure to pick up the expedition thingies before we make our way to the mountain. I also just realized my resin is full. Maybe I should do some bosses. Wait, what's my status on condensed resin? I think I'll keep it at 4. Maybe I'll just do a couple of... Maybe I'll just do a few weekly bosses while I'm at it.
Add astro...
Oh, that button is so handy.
following me.
No, I will keep following you.
Slow.
Who are we beating up this time? Should we be fine with this team? I think I'll just do the whole kit and caboodle with Wind Boy.
What shall we do?
We shall go beat up a whale boy with Hat Boy. It's just so I don't want my resin
This
to
opportunity is quite hard
cap
to
out
come by.
continuously.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Order guide you.
Try this. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a or two.
Man, I just smacked him in like a several hits flat.
Gears of the storm.
We're beyond a cut above, boy. Come on. Really not? That could be something. We all know how it is with weekly bosses. They don't always go the way you want them to. Sweet! Battle Pass level 36! Oh boy! I don't know why I said that kind of voice. Pardon me. Okay, 3 more hours. That's not too bad. We could get on by with 3 more hours. That's like almost reset time as well. I also have to remember that after stream is over, I have to make sure that my alt account gets its dailies done. Yeah, I don't want to work on a new name card for a while. I want to have a breathing space so I could be ready for Clorand when she is ready. I don't know if I want Shiori, to be honest, for another name card to work on.
The wind rises.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Camera time. I bought a cheat sheet. Lost 50-50. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying. Maybe this song could have like more meaningful lyrics, you know? Especially since this is supposedly like Xiao's song in a way. Wait, hold on a second. Who's that with? Oh, it's Yao Yao. Someone's falling asleep.
Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived.
Oh yeah, Kelsey Jaffer. So Yao Yao's actor has refrained from doing the Lantern Rite live on stream as well, because yeah, so she's playing this story on her own time.
Hello, friends.
It's okay, you can... it's okay, I think we brought an extra sleeping bag, so if you need to go to sleep, you can go to sleep.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Ah, so... a cultured person in aromatherapy you've met. Gotta love snoring on the microphone. I can't wait to do that for a character one day.
Apologies in advance.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Shen
Really? Why put it on the horns? Doesn't that make her horns incredibly smelly now? Oh no. Why on the horns out of all places?
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
You're an ice archer. You should be used to the cold.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
I think we've done more than enough.
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
Anyway, so what are we here for again?
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Why did you decide to come here when you're scheduled to take a nap in the first place?
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often.
Oh, well, you both ladies, you both have the same master, yet you don't know the other person's sleep schedule?
Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
You work at the restaurant?
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Frog.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
Yo-yo.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes,
Yes.
I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you?
You don't know who her best friend is, Paimon?
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
Oh, because your master loves to tell us stories about how you have embarrassing stuff happen back in the day.
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone.
But then your master was very insistent on you coming here as her top student and her bestest student, right?
But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Hey, that can be just a regular individual thing. There's a lot of people who put others before themselves all the time. It can be both a good and a bad thing. It's rather unfortunate, but that is not just a character thing. That is actually a individual characteristic that has its pros and cons. Yikes.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste.
Definitely not.
My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
I'm gonna have to get used to her voice without the echo effect, because usually I would be so used to the echo effect from Stephanie Panicello in this game. And now that her character's a human form, I have to get used to the voice without an echo. We heard her speak before, yeah, but I'm so used in this environment to hear this character with an echo effect.
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
We're going to tsundere mode. We're going to birdere. She sets down her bags while she hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment of Mount Outsong.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
Your life is not complete until we see you at the end of Arc 1, Paimon, but you don't know that yourself.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be making it anyways.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Yeah, what if you want to do all of the above?
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Yeah, and I also do need to use the restroom pretty soon anyways. Oh. So these are the group. Wait. Oh, everybody's really divided. Are there any chairs? Or we could just sit on the chair over there.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Like bones. Horns are technically like the same material as a toenail or a fingernail. Actually, logically, scientifically speaking, that's exactly how it is. By logic, by the real world principles, horns tend to be of a similar material to nails in general, or just like another bone. Or maybe it's the exterior. I think it's like the interior is a bone, the exterior is like the material of a nail, like toenails or fingernails, if not teeth.
Huh? Please, I told you, just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's also like a ticklish spot.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
They're horns.
I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
And it won't be long before I actually need to use the restroom real soon.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Yeah, they're apprentices to Cloud Retainer. So they should be getting along swimmingly. I wonder what happens if we venture too far.
Squall Fury.
Squalling furry.
There's a chair with a wine jar. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. There's nothing, and here sits Rex. Oh, if there's a chair with nothing. So the only one who's missing is Guizhong. Because the person who's supposed to sit in front of the... I guess that's a wine jar. We have a physical character for that now. We just don't have Guizhong because Guizhong is no longer, you know. Well, in any case, 1 second, chat. I will be right back. I gotta throw away this cup, and I gotta use the restroom. Alright, apologies, chat. I didn't mean to take a gigantic number 2. What ends up happening is that I got hungry again. So I made myself some food, and now we're back. But I only have a few hours left on stream, so I think we're just gonna finish this part of the story and then wrap up the story next Genshin stream. And then I'll do something else to make my dailies count. Oh. All right, let me go ahead and make sure my VTuber looks okay. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to make my expressions work again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now my expressions are default. I think. Okay. I think it's good now. Alright, so I'm only gonna be around for a few more hours, maybe 2 to 3 more hours, so that's the best we can do today. We'll just have to continue this,
The wind rises.
we'll have to wrap up the story like another stream.
Right.
I just want to at least finish this. We could use the special camera, now that I think about it.
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Ugh. It broke.
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Ugh. It broke.
It broke. Oh no, whatever shall we do, because it broke.
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the die formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
It symbolized a desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what he's searching for.
What do you think, Shiyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Gaming, can I do the coloring?
Sure. I'll go ahead and make the frame for you.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Aw, that's cute. She calls her auntie. Ow.
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Oh, that's an adorable whistle.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
So you say.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Gee.
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go. Once I get better at making kites, I'm going to make one shaped like Uruguay. You gave him to me, and he's just the best.
Aw.
One is pleased that you like the gift.
Oh, she's the one who gave her the bunny. That's really adorable.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
The obvious answer is to make a Paimon shape.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels, and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
We could just simply put you on a string and call you the kite.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
You build the kite's frame according to Cloud Retainer's instructions.
Now, what expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
You should look afraid.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
Let me rethink this.
Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
You should look guilty about something.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
This is like totally anime of Karina to read. That one character, and that Karina probably voiced before, and they just like deliver this line like that. I love it.
Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Okay, what is the pleased with?
Ooh, like this? Ooh! The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine! Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
I don't like the happy one. Let's do the afraid one. I'm gonna have my other account do the what is it? It's either scared or afraid. Yeah, let's do afraid and guilty. I feel like those will look funny.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
Yes.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Let's see. If it looks better than the painting that we made for Paimon before, then
Now we just have to catch the string, right?
where are you going?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
It kind of does. Yeah, it really kind of does.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
Oh.
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master.
Of course.
Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
But you should always keep your eye on the paper, otherwise you go...
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
Filial. That is a new vocabulary word.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
I'm pretty sure we'll see it later.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
That's
What
adorable.
about your kite, Traveler?
Okay, what about our kite? Let's take a look. I'm dying. That Paimon already looks dead inside. Anyways.
That's hilarious.
My thoughts exactly, dude.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still fitting. That's quite the impressive feat, actually.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Whose kite is that?
Oh?
The Jade Chamber drifts towards everyone's feet. So whose kite is that then?
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Oh, damn. Oh, there she goes. She transformed.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
True. They're gonna get their ass whooped.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Help! The title of the kite is like, help! Wait, where's the item? Where'd they put the kite? Where the frick did they put the kite? Also, my delivery on the word help. Wait, is that? Oh, there it is. Help! We'll look at that later.
I hope the person who released the kite is going to be okay.
Now for the string.
Please look after Master for me.
Master is not without her principles. We need not worry too much.
I highly doubt that, to be honest. It's actually really cool to see her transform into Burb.
Be careful, you two.
I'd say we need to be careful to the person who unleashed the kite. Everybody, I'd like to have your attention, please. It is Mr. Rex Armpits himself. Anyways. Behold! Whee! Whee!
It's right there.
Oh, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing.
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Well, that explains something.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Amogus.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
Also, hello again, Zach Aguilar, or Male MC.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
You should be feeling dread, because your freaking... Your fellow Adeptus is about to come whoop your butts. She's about to come and clap your cheeks.
Your concern is misplaced, surely.
No, his concern is correct.
Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Are you sure about that?
On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windlass lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
I'm sorry, gentlemen, but your cheeks are about to get clapped.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor.
Hey, what if she can hear both of y'all thinking to yourselves?
Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
Stop it! Stop it! I can't! I can't!
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Who's to say that she doesn't know who both of y'all bozos are already?
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Please, doesn't mean she forgets stuff, doesn't mean that she can't see right through y'all's words.
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
I can't! There goes my phone.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Well, leave it to Paimon.
You?
She...
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
What did I say? What did I say? Even if she's forgotten some stuff, she can clearly see right through y'all.
Then you are not angry?
I'm sure she's still rather pissed.
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times.
It would be a very interesting thing for like Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver to be playable at some point and get updated character models, but I doubt it.
However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
Mere flattery can get you only some places.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh, you're gonna fly again? Hey, come on.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Alright, what do you two have to say for yourselves? Hey, look who's here. It's Mr. Rex Armpits.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Y'all couldn't think of going to his mountain in the first place. I can't even. Y'all couldn't think of going to that dude's mountain. Y'all, I'm at a loss of words. I am sorry for bumping into my microphone. Yes, we know, we pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi only twice on this account. Hey, where did everybody else go? Did everybody go home?
They're back.
And we don't know where your master went.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Well, that makes sense.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Ah, it's because he's still tied to his family thingy. Yeah.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Self-reflection?
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us
And pacing.
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home.
Damn. Symbolism.
If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Yep.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
What was the thing about mindsets that we should quote, actually? Hold on a second. Oh, isn't this Xiao's cry? For home or something? Oh, I could just literally copy it from the wiki. People have different... Yep, I'm gonna add this as a quote. At the frick of the... No! Oh, god damn it. I gotta change it now. Where's my bot? Hold on. Hold on. Quote. I didn't even realize there's an extra quotes thing. Wait, how do I have 4 pages of quotes already? Yo, that's crazy. That is cray-cray, y'all. Alright, I think it's called quote 471. Let's check that. Huh, it repeats itself. So the way the dates are arranged are different now, too. Interesting.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
What were you cooking? Were you cooking up some hot rhymes in the abode?
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
True, we gotta keep you company.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Wait, aren't you a vegetarian, though?
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Hey, she's considerate of... I call Paimon's dibs.
Hey, Paimon's hungry too. It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Hold on a second. I think we're almost done with this quest. Afterwards, we're going to continue the story another time because I have to get ready to not only make sure my other accounts dailies are done, but also I have to get ready to go.
Quake.
I have to get ready to go out. You wait outside the abode for a few moments.
This is...
Oh la la! We going to a dinner party?
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
You know, a fair amount of Lyria ladies also feel the wind in their legs. So, it must be pretty new for you to feel that.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Y'all look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
It would be actually really interesting for, like, a signing with, like, all actresses. For, like, all the actors to do a triple signing. Especially since now Cloud Retainer's actor, Stephanie Panicella, is getting accustomed to playing Genshin now. She's done like so much Resident Evil on Twitch lately, and now here she is with all the Genshin players just coming around to, pun intended, flock to her side. Get it? Because her character is a bird, so... I said pun intended. I know it's bad, y'all. I know it's bad, chat. But it was intended.
I like black. One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you can get the color black dirty on some clothes. Like, I have a black shirt, black pants, and I've gotten those dirt covered a few times in my life already, dude.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Oh, damn, the transition. That's like a transition I love. We love to do in video editing. When we have like 2 frames in a video where it's like similar or the exact same to each other, it's a really smooth transition. As a I don't think it's like a jump cut. A jump cut is when you go from like yeah. It's not a jump cut transition, it's a a fade, I think. That's the best way I could put it. A fade.
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
They sit down, enjoy a table full of delicious food and pleasant company.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xinyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
You trounce him.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
Someone forgot to add the popcorn device thingy in her idle animation on the wiki. I'll add it myself then, honestly. Yeah, I'll just add it myself.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
Unless... Oh. What is that device called? Hold on. The spinning... What do you call that device? Hold on. What do you call that device?
One has high standards.
Of course you have high standards.
He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh. What strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh? Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What? This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste.
Oh?
As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness.
Jeez.
And later...
How much more do you want to lecture?
One seems to have strayed off topic.
Thank you for realizing that yourself.
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
What did we just discuss? And you went back to sitting down. Did we finish all that food?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail.
Is there an echo effect, or is it part of the wind?
Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
2 days it is. Alright, so that's the second part complete, and that should be 2 encounter points, chat. Yep, that... Wait a minute, are you kidding me?
That was easy.
That was literally all 4 points. Well, that was literally all 4 of my points. Wow. Okay then. Okay, so I'm assuming that one dialogue... I'm gonna have to get that clipped. I'm assuming one story dialogue for a flagship event literally gives you 4 points. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, while we're at it, let's go ahead and see if we can complete the good sign with this guy. I have yet to get the achievement with him. Is there only one sign? Oh, it's the pile of leaves. I don't remember. Yeah, I should be ending stream pretty soon. And let me double check the wiki. Speaking of the wiki, what is the... In order to receive both achievements, the player can go through the dialogue until he asks, "Did you find anything else?" after submitting the second sign. Disconnect from the game, then reconnect and quickly dash away from Zhihua to prevent the game from forcefully resuming the dialogue. Hmm. Leave the leaves alone. Okay. Okay, I leave the leaves alone. I don't do anything to them.
Should I save this man?
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift of scent of spring? I promise it will be unforgettable.
So do we have, like, Lantern Rite exclusive dialogue during the Lantern Rite? I just realized that. I guess we do. Well, so let me double check. Did I did turn off the setting, right? Yeah, I did turn off that specific setting. Well, while I'm at it, let me go ahead and see if I can grab any log for OBS. I turn off the memory capture thing. Or is it turn on in my... No way is it turn on my VTuber thing. Allow transparency. Yeah. Is it a game capture that only has... Hold on. There's no way I have another game source that... Ugh. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Dead leaves? On the contrary. That's all for now. Got 2 good signs. And I don't get the goddamn achievement. One of these days I will get that achievement. But hey, we got all our dailies done by literally doing one story part of an event.
Add Astra.
Yes, Catherine, we get it. Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for
Alright, since I only have like maybe like 1 or 2 hours left, there's only like some things I need to finish. Oh, what's up, Philip? Not much has happened. We did more story. We ran into Bird Mama again. Oh, man, it's like 1 a.m. This dude is really staying up before his flight. Or rather, not sleeping before the flight. Or is it that you're not going to be able to wake up?
This route.
Everything is maxed right now. Oh, that makes sense. But you can't fall asleep when you're going through the airport stuff, you know? Man, I need to craft more buildings so I can arrange this plateau a little bit better. What was I doing again? Everything else that I needed to do before my dailies reset, right? I think I'll just do some more weekly bosses, I guess. I can't really think of anything else since I need to head out. Ooh, I can't wait to be done with all this Chinese New Year stuff and then finally get back to Persona this coming week. Woohoo! Oh, man. Well, I need to make sure I finish all the Persona videos that I need to upload to the internet. Because there's a bunch of moments I've had from the beginning of the game, to be honest. So I just need to turn them into videos and then we're good. Not only that, see if there's any other video game footage. Oh yeah, I can actually upload the Tower Fantasy moment I had. Yeah. I need to catch up on my auditioning, my video uploads. There's a bunch I need to catch up on. We'll do this event next week. The Receiver of Friends from Afar. We'll do that next week. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Okay, so we have 2 more parts of the story, and apparently every single story bit will equal 1 day's worth of dailies. Wait, whose trial is it right now? Xiao, Yaimiko, Yao Yao. I was pretty happy that Yao Yao released. Been waiting for her forever. She's also my birthday buddy in this game. Yeah, literally Yao Yao and I have the same birthday. We're each Pisces. Let's talk to this NPC. Yilong Wharf? Because next time I'm streaming Genshin, we're straight up going to be finishing up the Chinese New Year Lantern Rite stuff. That's probably going to be my last stream this weekend, is literally just finishing up my Lantern Rite stuff. So I think if we can finish this minigame, we'll be good. Yeah, let's just finish up this minigame. Perhaps you heard of a tale that goes something like this. In the beautiful night of Lantern Rite, flaming lights once danced across the sky like glowing brushes, like a majestic scroll. Surely not an ordinary painting. So why is it about us? A special speedrun challenge. Speedrun? Yeah, it was nothing really. Plus, it was an easy challenge. Something like that must have happened. Oh, she was drunk drinking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you flunked your exam. Okay, so you went from drinking alcohol. Okay, so you went from failing an exam to drinking alcohol. to coming to the Tea Valley to drinking tea. Well, congratulations on getting it together. Yeah, if we could cheer up more people, we're in. So what can we do? Iridescent cloud striding. There are many wondrous to hear things in Chenyu Vale, including a strange carp whose power allows you to travel most swiftly. All you need to do is vault over valleys and mount the mountaintops with your nimbleness. Alright. Sounds like fun. We're in. Such paltry gestures pale with the hope you have gifted to so many and the excitement your past deeds inspire. We'll have find more chances to repay you. The bum-ba-bop crap. I need to unlock the teleport point. Okay, let's see if we can just straight up... Because I only have like maybe an hour or so left. I need to kill bosses, I need to finish any other weeklies I need to finish. Whee! Huh. I think I kind of remembered that last time I was bothered by being dragged against my own will into this map. I don't know, I feel like there's a quality in the music that makes me long for the OG composer again. But that's not to say the current music of Genshin is like distasteful, it's just that, I don't know. Goat! Goat! Goat, 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 goat. Yo. Goat simulator in Genshin. Goat. Yeah, they're not hostile. We'll just, let them vibe.
Quit following me. Behold.
We'll complete this one, then we'll do the lion dance bumper cars in the last stream. Alright, so don't bump into the bad lanterns. Pick up the other lanterns. Sounds like a plan. This is so Chinese New Year Z. Oh. Oh. Yoink.
Too slow.
I missed it. Okay, good. I thought I missed some. Next stage. Ah, frick, I have to unlock that one. Help me. Why do we have to deal with exploration? Literally. I don't even want to bother doing the world quest on this map. Help.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Oh, that's not a... Okay.
Behold!
Behold! What?
Too slow. The wind rises.
Bum 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 bum.
Quit following me.
Search for... Really? It's that high? Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. Dude, where are you dropping your bubbles at? Wait. Did I hear a budding? Oh, I did hear a budding. Whee! You only went that far, god damn it.
Behold!
I still need to do the rest of the Archon story. I have not done Penacony story, I've not done Archon story. Literally, I have not feel mentally, personally invested in Hoyo gaming recently because of other stuff I'm enjoying playing over Hoyo games. Okay, so Bad Lanterns turn into this one. That's what I just read. Go. Whee! Go. Let me unlock this real quick. Oh, that's a bad one. Go! That went on rhythm. Oh, go. Huh? Did I miss some? What the frick? I missed some. No! God damn it. Oh, that was short. That wasn't... That didn't take too long. Oh, now we need to go to this one. No, do I want to fight the Swanee? Maybe after we complete this challenge, I'll try to take out the Swanee for the first time. I've seen people fight that thing. I literally have zero reason to fight that because I don't have Cloud Retainer. Yeah, literally zero reason to fight the new boss because literally don't have the new character for it. Maybe someday if there's a 4-star character that needs it, I'll come back here to fight it. I could probably fight it for fun, but that's as best as we can do. Guess everybody else is offline for the night. I see something about fire. Couldn't exactly tell what the heck it was. Go. Oh. Pew! Pew! Was that a perfect? I'm assuming that was a perfect. Pew! Pew! Wait for it. Go. Go. Oh, this one is pretty quick too. That's probably my best score. All right. Ah, frickety frick, man. Maybe I'll have enough points to claim the free character after I finish claiming everything here. Because I know we're going to complete our dailies when we do the last story quests for Lantern Rite on the next Genshin stream. Or the next stream. The next and last stream for this weekend in general, to be honest. Because I still need a day to myself to make sure all of my video content is caught up on before I start streaming next week.
Quit following me.
Hopefully when you're in the Philippines, Philip, you'll have decent internet. I know someone who, like, I think she's married. I believe she used to try streaming from the Philippines, and her stream kept going in and out. Yeah, unfortunately. She didn't have the best internet. I'm pretty sure, like, wherever she is now, I believe she's moved in with her husband. She has better internet, I think. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 lag, 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 lag. Whee! Oh, this wasn't that bad either. All right, last but not least. Oh, we can literally just glide to this one over here. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Wait, how many gems did I get? 890?
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
Upon the gale. Upon the Gabe Newell. Oh, that's what it does. Where's the thingy? Is it underneath us? I don't see it. Oh, it's right there.
Squall Fury.
Don't care about your transport balloon. We have a limited time thingy we need to finish, and we're going to do it now. Oh, that was kind of smooth. Go. Go. Don't care.
Too slow.
Hey. Okay, that's everything. All right, we still have one more mini game we need to do, but we're gonna do it on the next stream when I really wrap up my Lantern Rite stuff. Gee whiz, dude. Okay, let's see how many points we got in total from everything. Wait, 50 multiplied by 8 is 400. Wait, that means we can actually claim our free character soon. $450. Okay, we can claim our free character soon. Wait, I just realized something. There's some music going on in this menu. They added some music to this.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Here's to hoping we got enough points out of this. Okay, so 60... Is it 60? 120 times 5 is what? 600? Wait. I think we did get enough points, chat. Oh, I got 1,050. Let's freaking go. Okay, now we can claim 2 things, first of all. Or you can claim multiple things. First of all, we can claim this. Second of all, free outfit.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Oh. They start to have voice lines for when he gets something new. Okay, then. That is fairly new. Wow. I'm okay. For this one, we're going to get another copy of her in terms of practicality. All right, so apparently if I think if the character is new, you would hear their voice line for the first time. If I remember correctly, of how this new feature works. Well, works for me. I'll see what I can do on my other account then. Cool outfit, it's literally just Farina's outfit. It's literally just the book boy cosplaying as the former Hydro Archon. It's just literally a cosplay. Lamau.
To exchange blood.
Yeah, it's literally just a cosplay.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the...
Oh, they kind of gave him a little ponytail here. Wait, hold on. Let's do a little bit comparison. That's Farina at home. This is Farina at home. Anyways. Alright, so that's another copy of her. So, the next copy of her shall be the final one, which increases normal attack speed. Pretty good, pretty good. Same thing with Charlotte. We're missing one more copy of Charlotte.
It's rather pathetic to...
It's rather pathetic, blah 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 blah.
I don't know when I'm gonna be doing my last, I don't know if it's gonna be later on this morning or maybe tomorrow night. It could be tomorrow night. It might be tomorrow night, so I don't have to worry about it. Or maybe I'll take Sunday to myself. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'll save Sunday to catch up on all the things I need to finish before I do my next Twitch stream. Damn, I'm so close to another 10 pull. Okay, I only have like maybe about an hour, 30 minutes left. Ugh. Alright, let's do some weekly bosses. I think this should be fine. Alright, I'll be ending stream in the next 30 minutes or so. Today was planned to be a short session anyways. Well, this stream was planned to be short due to how long my last stream was when it came to catching up on stuff. Ah.
Let's light it up! Too late for regrets! Adventure time!
Stabilize! Behold! Know your place! This is order. Solidify!
Have fun with this gift!
Squall and Fury! Stabilize!
The wind rises.
Unsightly insects! Squall and Fury!
Behold!
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Gears of the storm!
Squall and Fury!
The music didn't even finish. We didn't need the music to finish anyways. Heck W. Alright, let's do another boss. Or technically I could do 2 world bosses, to be honest. Well, I feel like I'm just on a boss fighting spree at this point. Yeah, I literally feel like I'm on a gigantic boss fighting spree. I could technically do 2 world bosses, but which world bosses do I want to do? I could do the Dorito. The reason why I say we could do the Dorito is since, if we want to maximize Faruzan's boosting, we gotta max out her level. But also at the same time, since she and Dihya and Candace need the Dorito. That's why I've been thinking about it. Candace still needs 20. Faruzan still needs 20, and Dihya still needs... Yeah, Dihya... We need 60 in total, so... To the Dorito! Gee, it's almost 2 a.m. already? Or is the time... not 2 a.m., correct. It's almost 3 a.m. already? Damn.
Quit following me.
I'm pretty sure I can still use, this team. Wait, what if... Let me try something. Let me theoretically try something.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Let's see if that can help in terms of, like, more damage output.
Everyone hold hands, sharing my knowledge.
By royal decree.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Grow, grow, grow.
I summon thee.
Jeez, man.
Commit to memory.
We just slapped that thing in seconds flat. Okay, we still need more Dorito drops in general. What else do we need drops of? Maybe I should focus on maxing out Goro as well. Especially since the reason why I say that is if I need to bring in Noelle for the future Spiral Abyss, if I need to continue bringing her in for the future Spiral Abyss, then I need to max out Goro's level. Which means the reason why I say that is so that way his buffing can increase. There has to be a team I have not tried yet on this cube. There has to be a team I have not tried yet. But there's a bunch of different teams I've tried when this thing was on floor 12. One time I had a combination using Rite with Diluc and Ayaka. That's like a triple burst team. Out of desperation. Although, I could try this team now. And see if, theoretically speaking, we're Gucci with this. I just need to get Fischl leveled up to, like, max.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Midnight Phantasma.
This is order.
All right, now we need the snake to go over here.
By royal decree.
Gather.
Grow.
What artifacts do I even have on you? It's just literally Thundering Fury. Although I feel like we could just do 4-piece golden troop now. This could be something. The only thing I have left to do is cook 20 dishes, complete 3 requests, 3 bounties, TCG. I think my battle pass can be maxed out pretty soon. Oh yeah, we got a new recipe, didn't we? Do we even have, like, the ingredients to cook it? Oh, goodness. I still have to catch up with so much. What was the recipe again called? A treasure duck? Oh, you need ham. I see. Oh yeah, I did say I want to try fighting the Swanee. Of course, I'm not claiming the reward, I just want to see its fighting style. Because apparently this boss is created to be cheesed with freeze.
I knew you'd miss me.
Hey, wasn't there a floaty thingy that I could grab onto? Hello? Oh, found it. Oh, I was gonna take a decent picture of that.
Everyone hold hands, sharing my knowledge. Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Unthinkable.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
Kamisato. Soretsu. This may hurt a little.
Take flight.
Strike a pose. Commit it to memory. Let the world collide.
Action! Cryo Incarnate! Sakura Swirl!
Really? That was the boss fight? That was literally the boss fight? That's it?
That was easy.
That literally was it? Okay then. Okay then. Thought we could have had something a bit more complex, but if that thing was thrown into the Abusi, then yeah, if that thing was thrown to the Abusi. Wait, not where I wanted to go. Oh, the ham is sold at the... Right. Maybe I'll do the requests and bounties and TCG off stream. Because... the main thing I want to get done on my next Genshin stream, or the last stream of this weekend, is just to finish the Lantern Rite stuff once and for all. And not have to worry about it on both of my accounts. So... I think that's going to be the plan. Wait. When did we get this recipe? When did we get Chasal? When did we get the Chasal recipe? I never recalled us getting Chasal. Chasal. Huh. Interesting. Is that Gaming's signature? Oh, hey, what's up, Marish? Oh.
Did somebody
We gotta restart that, actually.
Did somebody say boom?
Yeah, Marish said boom. They're the one that said boom, Sandy. Did somebody say boom? Boom. It was broken for me, Marish, so I had to redo it. Oh, you know what? Let's do a triple while we're at it. Let's do a freaking triple.
Did somebody say boom?
Apparently everybody loves saying boom nowadays. Is SpongeBob still going? Surprisingly, I'm pretty sure SpongeBob is still going. That show's been going for like over a decade now. I don't know how that's possible, but apparently it is. Yeah, I'm wrapping up stream pretty soon, Marish. I'm gonna finish the Lantern Rite story next stream. So I did the kite making thing. I finished 2 out of the 3 mini games, and then I'm just gonna wrap it up before the end of the weekend. I already did them. Because I'm not working on any more name cards at the moment. Probably not until Chlorand releases. I'm waiting for Chlorand to be released already, so that way I have a name card for a character I want to work on. Don't get me wrong, I really like Gaming's character, but I don't want to drag myself with another character at the moment. I forgot how tedious and tiring it was to work on one name card until I got Chevy. Well, Chevy's name card is done at the moment, so I'm just chilling until they announce Chlorand. I don't know about Shiori, if I want to work on Shiori's name card. Who knows what they'd officially announce. If there's a rerun I'm interested in next patch, I could try, but right now I'm just waiting for Chlorand's announcement. Okay, so that should be my cooking weekly, right? Yep. Yeah, my weeklies are almost done. Only thing I literally want to do next time is just finish the Lantern Rite and then just not worry about the rest of anything else for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, the month is almost over. Once the shop resets, I can get one more copy of the... whatchamacallit? I could get one more copy of the Blackcliff weapon. What about bounties? I can solo most of mine. Most of my main DPS characters are built. And plus, I'm also on a schedule right now because I have to get going in 1 hour. I'll just brush through requests and bounties real quick. It shouldn't take too long to do. Especially if we're going to sit through a lot of cutscene dialogue for the next time I'm on Genshin on Twitch. Yeah, so I only have like maybe 40 minutes to 50 minutes left to be on here. I'm literally on a schedule. I could do bird eggs, Kozue, iron chunks. Wait, this said catalyst wielding characters, right? Wait, what element? Oh, I could just use my Wanderer team. Yeah, I could literally just use my Wanderer team. Also, I spent like about over 10 hours on my latest streams.
Let's go find Gaming. Hope everything goes well.
I forgot Paimon has dialogue for the next bit. We're gonna be checking him out next time, Paimon. Speaking of which, what location would that be? We'll find out. Does this show on the map? Let me just double check the quest location real quick. Oh, literally in Lyria Harbor. Oh, I'm only gonna go to this part for the dailies anyways. Shucks to shuck.
The wind rises.
Wait, there's no explosives? Oh, come on, game. There would be explosives over here. Come on. Hey, ugly. Barney churl over here.
Adventure time.
I will have order. Solidify.
Get out of here.
I love you. You love me. We're one happy family.
I'm gonna make like a meme post comparing this thing to Barney.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I wish I had better artifacts for Wanderer, but it is what it is. I think he's doing just fine. I just need Farzan maximized. Well, her skill crowned and her at max level, and then we'll be fine. That, and I also need to crown his skill. Oh, that's not a problem. I just despise artifact farming nowadays. Like, I could farm for some more artifacts, but the inability to fix any substats right now is just very despicable. Like, not even the strong box is a... The strong box is a band-aid at best. It's not a permanent solution by any means.
Everybody stand back.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Have fun with this gift.
Behold. Bow your head.
Quit following me.
Yeah, this is going by pretty quickly. Elemental... Oh man, these bounties in Inazuma. We are doing fine so far. Okay, so then we just need to complete 2 more bounties and then we'll be out of here.
Off we go.
Dare to mess with me?
Out of the way.
We'll see about that.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order. Gather.
Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Quit following me.
Behold.
Also, I still have not done the Archon quest. Or even in Star Rail, I haven't even done Penacony to this day. It's mostly because I've been occupied in Persona 3 recently. Simply because, like, my nostalgia for playing Persona 3 is my main priority, but I took a break from it this week to work on some videos for Persona 3. And yeah, to work on some videos for Persona 3 and also get caught up on these Chinese New Year events that are expiring in the games I play for Genshin, for Tower Fantasy, and even Palia.
Quit squall and fury.
And also, I have not been in a good mood since I have not been accepted into WUWA's Wuthering Waves' closed beta for the 2nd time. However, There is a game I am probably going to get into the closed beta for the second time. Do I even have Flaming Red Bolognese? Oh, I do. I do. Wait, I just realized something. The way he posts that commission. And when one speaks of Mondstadt's noodle specialty, it has to be Flaming Red Bolognese. That sounded so Cloud Retainer. What do you mean they're doing a test run first? This is their second closed beta. I've tried signing up for the first closed beta, couldn't get in. Signed up like 2 to 3 different ways to get into their closed beta, still did not get in. If they have an open beta, that that would be a time I would be playing on Twitch and YouTube. Well, Philip, that's for China. And again, like, if you want to like be an echo chamber for the right information, don't be an echo chamber for a content creator unless their content creator is referencing legitimate sources. I've been an echo chamber for information for the longest time as well, but even I find myself like echoing the wrong information. It could be like China's completely done, but they haven't announced anything official for global. Because when Tower of Fantasy did betas, Tower of Fantasy betas was not simultaneous with China. China tested Tower of Fantasy released, and then they did global betas, and then global released. So even if it seems simultaneous for like all the regions, that doesn't mean the scheduling is the same for everybody. Not every company operates the same way as Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse is a model for like these up and coming RPGs, but that doesn't mean they have the same testing schedule. And once again, if we're being an echo chamber for information, don't completely be an echo chamber for these so-called creators unless they are actually echoing legitimate sources. And also, Philip, you typed you think you heard. Not according to. So that's not like 100% affirmation yourself. And again, that's like being echo chambery. Grilled fish, 6 servings of fowl, we could do that. Right now I'm just waiting on whatever they decide for global. If it's like, if it's the same release schedule across the entire world with whatever, it's whatever. I mean, One Punch Man World did only one closed beta test, but on release, it was still like a buggy mechanical mess. here's the more despicable part about Crunch. First of all, Crunchyroll has made despicable business decisions and practices. The one thing that's very despicable I harbor for them is that you can't even play their game even if you're not in the native server. So, non-existent person 108, Sam, on Honkai Star Rail, he has an account on all the servers. Now, even if he's out of America, does that mean he can't play on Europe or Asia? No, because he can still play on Europe or Asia servers, just with terrible ping. One Punch Man World? If you're not in the native server, you can't log into the game at all. That is completely despicable. That is... It's unfathomable, really. Thank you, Roblox Kid. My point exactly. And I was excited for One Punch Man World because, like, I loved watching One Punch Man. And now, like... Especially since someone I know said not to get my hopes high for anime franchise games. And now this just, like, confirms and backs up his reassurance to me. Low-key, if there's a game I do want to showcase on both YouTube and Twitch, it's probably Persona 5 Scramble. Considering I've done all this Persona gameplay with Persona 3, and at some point I'll be playing Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 Royal, it's definitely worth looking into playing and testing. It's literally got the Persona 5 aesthetics. It's just going to be like gacha grindy, but despite the gacha grindy gameplay, if everything else about Persona 5 X's gameplay is immersive and engaging enough, then I can kind of look past the gacha grindy gameplay. It's just going to depend on how they execute the social aspects of Persona. Because the main thing about a Persona game is not just like the turn-based combat and dungeon crawling. You also have like the social aspect of forming relationships with people that power your different combat attributes in the dungeon crawling. So I do wonder how that's going to be. Oh yeah, and with specific Persona users locked behind gacha. Even the original Phantom Thieves? Oh, man. Oh, man. I have a feeling I know who the English, the English voice director would be. If it's not the same English voice director or directors I'm thinking of, then I would hope I could get in touch. I literally want to be in touch with these individuals to see if I can be at least an NPC voice. I know I'm not going to be the protagonist. However, I would not mind being a playable character later down the line or an NPC first. Because look at Genshin. Toma's English voice actor and Goro's English voice actor. So, and even Yenfei's actor. This guy's actor. Her actor. His actor. Even Chi-Chi's actor. Their first roles are NPCs in Genshin. Like, before they... Or like, well, I think the timetable is different for Chi-Chi's actor, but like, literally before being playable characters. Oh, another example, Ayaka. She's Catherine.
A blade embraces its duty.
Anyways. I really don't care, like, if, like, just as long as I get a speaking role and I can credit myself. That's something I can add to my resume. We gotta, like, build our voice acting resume somehow. And I don't care, like... I don't care, like, the importance of my character. Just as long as I can speak somewhere. That's something I can add to my voice acting resume. The voice acting business is one of those businesses where... in industries where it's like... if you know someone who knows 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 the right person, you'll get a big foot in the door. And I'm at a point where it's like, I don't know someone who knows someone big. Or actually, no, that's a lie. One of my mentors knows one of the voice casting directors of Genshin. I just have to remember to send an email, just like I need to send another email recently. I mean, the voice actor for Bailu in Star Rail is from Malaysia. Star Rail's, even though a majority of Star Rail's actors are in LA, it's kind of international because you have UK-based actors. Well, that's a lie. Not just Star Rail. Hoyoverse is international as well because you have Elsie Lovelock. Elsie Lovelock voiced a story NPC. And I believe she's still based out of the UK. In Honkai Star Rail, you have Gaunt, Connor, and Joey, and they're based out of Japan, and they still recorded for Star Rail as well. I believe Screwlim's actor is voiced out of the UK. Bailu's actor is based out of Malaysia.
Squall and Fury.
So, like, Hoyoverse, when it comes to English voice cast, they're international. I think even Dan Hung's actor is based out of New York, actually. So yeah, the English dub project overall doesn't just have to be strictly LA anymore. You can be an English voice wherever in the world, as long as you have the right equipment, the right recognition, acting chops and whatnot. And one thing about acting is that you got to know how to be emotional on cue. Yeah, one important thing I've been picking up during my latest class in voice acting is that you gotta know how to be pissed on cue. You gotta know how to be a specific emotion on cue. Well, they want you to be like, alright, so in this scene, Barker Johnson is having an epiphany when he's realizing that the murder of his uncle from 2 years ago is tied to something his best friend's his best friend's father had been deeply involved in. What you're feeling in this case is confusion, a crap load of tears, and horrible realization as you feel like you're helpless in this situation. You got to know how to really have the correct emotions as you're saying your lines in that case, in that cold read, in that read in general. I'm still like making sure I know how to be the right emotions on cue. So, and a good thing is that like you don't have to say the lines right away. You could do like a sound or two, or you could take some deep breaths. Anytime that's possible. The moment you start saying the first lines is when they start doing the take. But some build-up that you need to do to get into character is also pretty important. Like whether you need to cry, whether you need to actually like touch your uvula to puke. That's actually a pretty good technique of having to puke in front of the microphone, is getting like touching your uvula. Belittle yourself in front of a mirror. That's actually a really common method of getting somebody very depressed in front of the microphone, is just go in front of the mirror and belittle the living guts out of yourself. Unleash the traumatic memories and belittle yourself in front of the mirrors as much as you need to for the sake of getting that exact emotion or emotions on cue in front of the microphone. Not everybody can do that. but it is an important ability to have to be able to be really depressed and sound depressed AF in front of the microphone. My main thing is the technology. My main thing is literally the technology, chat. Like, I need to have the right internet speed, the right service that we need to do as an international voice actor, and I need to have the right treated space. So I may sound okay to you guys, but when I'm actually doing recording, if I'm doing recording professionally, because most of my freelancing right now is literally just, you know, sit down or stand up like this, record my lines, chuck them out to the client. Whether it's for an audition or for a gig. If I'm doing a professional client, though, who employs a professional service, professional director and producer, I need to have my space completely treated, which means I need to have carpet on my floor. I need to have everything in my recording space padded down. It's going to be like ridiculous. That's more expenses to make sure that is paid for, on top of me getting my live 2D VTuber ready for my debut. I don't know when that's going to happen, but it's just expenses in general, no matter what affordable options we can find. Oh, I see you online, Marish. Who's Jordan? I don't know who Jordan is. I need help with bosses. You still need help with bosses? It does depend on the project. Anime pay sucks. Anime pay is just there to give you a really good credit on your resume. If it's a well-known manga franchise, then it would be a really good credit versus the amount of pay you get. For video games, though, it can be really good. Plus, it also depends on which contracts have residuals. Residuals is basically like pay that you'll get after a project is done. Which primarily also, which residuals tend to count from, like, I guess, if it used to be DVD sales, for video games, it would be like money that you get from video game purchases of the project you're in. I actually got to ask a voice actor about it, like a professional about it. When I get a chance to interview a professional voice actor, I gotta check. Yeah, Paimon has to talk in a lot of things. But it's the job. It's Karina's job. That's their job. All right, y'all. I feel like I've spoken so much. Maybe one day I could be an NPC in Genshin Impact. I just have to see to that email about the casting director, especially since, like, Genshin Impact's voice cast is international, so if I don't have to live in LA or move to, maybe one day I could move to LA, but even then, LA's expenses are dreadful. LA has terrible traffic, dreadful rent, hot AF, and itchy weather. But the work is there. What I'm thinking, here's my plan. All right? Here's my thoughts. Oh, I'm 2D again. All right. So here's my thoughts. So I'm going to have a side hustle besides the voice acting thing. And once we earn enough dough from the side hustle, and hopefully enough freelancing, maybe I can start, like, being roomies with somebody in LA I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Or maybe I could find something out of Texas. I know people in Texas. I think there's still voiceover work in Texas, even if Funimation is officially closed. I used to live in New York. I used to, like, rent out of New York. I know the New York traffic. I don't know if I'll ever consider, like, moving back to New York. Because apparently, from a bunch of searching, a lot of searching up, New York tends to have a lot of union jobs. And that's another thing. There's union versus non-union jobs for voiceover. I'm currently not part of a union. But here's the thing, though. And I'm sure this goes to, like, any job in any industry. You can get benefits from being protected in a union, yes. But also at the same time, you have to pay back the union that you're part of. And right now, I am not in a position where I can pay back anybody who helped me on stuff. Anybody who's helped me build up my Twitch channel from where it is has done it mostly out of their own kindness and volunteering and stuff. If I have the money, I would pay for a video editor, like another editor, to help me make my YouTube content. If I have the money, I would probably actually pay for a professional manager to help me with my content and help me grow my audience. But that's not where we're at right now. I'm just working off of what I got, and even if I do get paid for any voice acting gig, I'm trying to be careful with the money. And same thing with getting paid from Twitch. And most of the time, a good chunk of the Twitch paychecks come out of subscriptions. Only a chunk of the payment I get from Twitch comes from the advertisements you guys get plagued with, and I do apologize about that. But it's those advertisement pennies do get factored into my Twitch paychecks. Oh, by the way, Paimon's actor is non-binary. They prefer to go by they/them pronouns. Oh, well, not many people would know. I just thought, like, those who don't know that they're non-binary should know. But yeah. But to be fair, like, it's also understandable that not many people would know. Not many people would be familiar with non-binary people in the first place. I'd say, like, Paimon's actor is maybe one of the more popular non-binary people in general. Alejandro Saab, so Sino's actor, I believe his partner Hayden is also non-binary. I think also Casey is non-binary as well. And Casey is Kira Buckland's roommate. Yeah. I think these three are primarily non-binary. But yes, Funimation has merged with Crunchyroll, and the things that are happening between Funimation... The things that happen between transferring things between Funimation and Crunchyroll is despicable, I'll say. Oh, that guy? I mean, I could like, the best I could say is I could try to imitate him if I could. But if they're trying to get Middle Eastern representation, I don't want to, like, butt in and be rude and get in the way. But in some cases, I could try to imitate his style. But what I find it funny is that the thing that's, like, ethically wrong is how you take voice actors' voices and put it into an AI program. It's actually appropriately funny to do it with that guy's voice. He has a unique vocal profile, but, like, now since he technically legally does not own that character and doesn't own the voice anymore, Nobody can defend him. Literally, nobody can defend him when his Tignari voice gets stripped by the internet and just chugs it into AI. Nobody can defend him because he legally does not own that voice anymore. He does not legally own the character now. Nobody's helping him now. Like, only his his lawyers can help him. We haven't heard about like the situation for a long time. We can only assume things are being resolved within New York's court of laws and the New York justice system. So we can only assume things are being resolved, and what's happening and what's happened is already resolved for the best. The only other thing I've heard about that dude is that even after they posted a twit longer of some fluffed up apology, they still continue to behave immorally incorrectly right after all that. The whole twit longer being just for show. Now, we don't know if it's officially the thing. It could be just troll accounts or his weird defenders just impersonating him for the sake of impersonations and making people uncomfortable. But it's not really something I want to like delve on. And the only thing I find very funny and understandably laughable is how he doesn't own his character's voice anymore, and now nobody can defend him for his voice being used in an AI program because sucks to be in his situation, unfortunately. And I myself can like try my best to copy his lines or copy his line deliveries if I want to. And he can't do anything about it. But I'm running out of voice myself, so I don't want to even bother doing that. All right. I have spoken so much. I do want to say, though, that I do wish I could go back to being passionate about Genshin Impact, but as of recently, it's just been difficult. I just say it has been difficult lately because my original drive to play this game probably fell off after version 2.0 or 1.6, or at some point in time during Inazuma's story. My original passion and drive to play this game has completely fallen off. And when I look back at my footage, the more I listen to myself in some of my streams, the more I realize that I'm feeling the burnout from working on YouTube and Twitch content for this game. And that's when I realized I need to take a step back and enjoy the other games that I play, not just Genshin. But when the time is right, I will be back on Genshin at specific intervals, but not on a consistent interval. The only consistency I'll do is like about 3 to 4 hours a week. Just for the streamo gems. At least I'm guaranteed by Hoyoverse to get some streamo gems. Now, it's not going to be like the 3,000s or 4,000s of gems that their favorite creators get, but we take any rewards that we can feasibly get versus the pile of web events that they want to do to us. But even if we do web events, they will only give us about like 120 primo gems at best. And their web events tend to be designed funky. Sometimes they have a funky gameplay element. Sometimes they require you to log on multiple days. If you want to win Freemo gems from Hoyo Labs, good luck. Over 50% of Hoyo Labs Primo Gem giveaways are randomized, not guaranteed. I've done a fair amount of Hoyo Lab events myself to just not want to put up with that website anymore. That doesn't mean I don't log into Hoyo Lab. Like, once in a while, I check to see if somebody uploads a funny meme. But nowadays, like, I just honestly couldn't even be bothered now. I couldn't really even be bothered now, to be honest. What is everybody else playing on Twitch? Let me go ahead and check. There's a fair amount of people on Twitch, and I do have to get ready pretty soon. I also got to make sure that my other account's stuff is done with its dailies. I have somebody playing Genshin. I have somebody playing Cult of the Lamb. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid this other streamer playing Genshin. I don't think I've raided them for a long time. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. You love Cult of the Lamb. It was a fun game. I could imagine it being a fun game. But since we're a Genshin for now, let's go ahead and raid Chantilly, who I got to know through voice acting, Genshin's voice actors, actually. They're a teacher based out of Hawaii, and they're pretty fun and positive to interact with. Chantilly doesn't only play Genshin or Star Rail, they also play other games that, so Chantilly is fairly variety. Who's doing it? Ada Ada? Oh yeah, see, as we can see here, that's a Monster Hunter clip.
Here, just follow me up. Where are you?
Alright, y'all. The next stream, the last stream of the weekend, will be Genshin Impact again to finish up the Lantern Rite cutscenes. And once we're done with Lantern Rite, we'll be done with streaming for the rest of the weekend. And when we return this coming week, we'll be back on Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload, where we'll begin our trip to Yakushima for 4 calendar days in the game, and we'll just continue keeping on playing Persona 3 until my Xbox Game Pass expires. So until next stream, y'all, or this coming week, hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. As always, make sure to stay safe, stay awesome, stay healthy, and as always, make sure to stay hungry for our next adventure, for the rest of the great games to come out by the end of 2024, for the rest of 2024, and hopefully the end of COVID and inflation.
Drop it.
Gure ni